Alright, alright. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Deciding not to start with a warm-up today because of how late I am. Happy Wednesday, Ira. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh man, the stream elements. Oh, I failed cone. Amazing. Great start. Now, seeing that day 360 with the emote though, so good. Hey, Fruits Newts, happy Wednesday. Hmm. 26 more. Wow. Fantastic. 26 more hours is what I was gonna say. That's how long we have until my PB height is surpassed by my hours. Gotta do something about that. Hey! Feels like it's been a little while. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Figlin. Oh, shit. There we go. Been a while. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I've been doing well. Making a decent bit of improvement, I feel like. I have been very often been able to get a daily 12. That's kind of been my goal. Got another 14. I think day before yesterday, I think. I think that was Monday. Oh, God. Wow. Went from like a really dumb, bad situation to a good save. Feels nice. I assume that the last time you were here, my PB was the same. It has been a long-ass time since I got a PB now. on another PB drought at the moment. Same, unfortunately, yeah. Well, let's change that. Hey, ruler. Happy Wednesday. I didn't do an off-stream warm-up. I was sleeping. I was sleeping, and then when my alarm went off, I clicked the snooze button or whatever, and just... Not the snooze button. I think I turned off my alarm and then went back to sleep. And then I woke up about an hour later, and I was like, oh, wait. It's past noon. Yeah. But yeah, because of how late I started the stream, I decided I don't really want to do a warm-up today. Slept through my warm-up. Because if I did do a warm-up and it lasted like the usual amount of time, like 40 minutes or something, then it's already like 1 a.m. by the time, or 1 p.m. by the time I'm like starting to drive. And I don't like that. Could be good, worth a 69-bit blessing. Very nice. Warm under the covers, which counts. True. Although if I say I did my warm-up in bed, that feels like it could be a little sus. Thank you for the blessing. Ooh, look at my floors falling. Palindrome. Ooh, Tony. No more palindrome, rip. On the other hand, I can fall one floor now and have 35555, which is also kind of a cool number. was a little bit close there, but it felt like a really good attempt. Thought it would front flip. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna clip. But like the setup that I had for it, the aim felt like it should have been perfect. Hey, spectator, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Have it on good authority that I'll be shaving in the next 2 days. Damn. I hope so. Crossing my fingers, praying you'll be right. Beard's getting a little too long. Now, next 2 days. Does that include today? Or is next 2 days meaning like Thursday or Friday? Raven Floppa, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Paul says unclear. Oh, so that's what you meant by good authority. Yeah, that was really funny, though. I loved seeing the Stream Elements chatbot saying, welcome in, everybody, like, the Fajugalu's Noob versus Deep Dip Day 360. Totally wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, so true. You are kidding me. There we go. Show you don't have that ball. Hey, Tolly, happy Wednesday. Ended up being a little slow to catch that one. Nice. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon get caught by 4 people before. Insane. Missed the last 2 Slowpokes, glad you saw this one. Oh yeah. How do we divide the Slowpokes? Road hitting weekdays or each person's house? God, I'm glad you went that direction. Because earlier when I said I've never seen a Pokemon get caught by 4 people before, I was about to say I called the tail. But thank God there's 4 slowpokes. Could have been a tricky situation we'd be in. Could only have the tail if it's a Slowbro, otherwise it'd be barbaric. I mean, Slowpoke tail is a delicacy. Hey, Colty. Happy Wednesday. Am I making that up, or is that for real? I'm not making that up. There is an entire plot line around it in Pokemon Gold and Silver. Like the second town that you go to, like the second gym that you end up at, Team Rocket has taken over a location called Slowpoke's Well in order to capture and cut off the tails of all the Slowpokes to sell them on the black market. Shit got kind of darker in early Pokemon. Yeah. And then the reason that I know it's a delicacy is because, like, when you're leaving... Is it when you're leaving that town? It might be when you're leaving that town. There's a guy on the way out, like, that when you cross his path, asks you if you want to buy a Slowpoke tail. And then he says it's only 1,000,000 Pokédollars. And in the game, you can only hold 999,999. So even if you wanted to, you could never buy it. Just like the bike in Gen 1. Slowpoke tails are very potent erectile dysfunction aid. You know, Salamandra, that would make so much sense. Happy Wednesday. Didn't know there were any references to eating Pokemon anywhere in the series. Yeah, I think in the Pokédex entries there are a ton of them. At the very least, there's a ton of references to Pokemon eating Pokemon. But I think there's also references to humans eating Pokemon. Locked in on Deep Dip 1 practice, nearly cleared 13 first try today, failed the last job. Dang. Feels good. Getting there. Absolutely getting there. Sure there are references to eating Magikarp in the start of the anime. Yeah. That is... There was an episode where Team Rocket bought a Magikarp at some point, and then when they were stranded out at sea, they were thinking about eating it, and, like, it broke one of their teeth. I think it was Meowth. It was probably Meowth trying to bite it. And then it became a Gyarados, exactly. Then they got attacked by a bunch of Gyarados by the end of the episode, like 15 of them. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, that saved their lives. They were stranded out on the ocean, but then the Gyarados made them blast off again. No longer in the ocean. Great strat if you're ever out at sea. Do some nonsense whirlpool thing. Is that nonsense? I feel like Gyarados can probably learn the move whirlpool. Quack. Just piss off the shark next time he's stuck. Exactly. Happy Wednesday, Jan. They make like a water tornado though. Again, what would the move Whirlpool look like if you used it in a battle that wasn't in the ocean? I don't think it's very nonsense in the Pokemon world. Very ineffective. I mean, it works out. It would be interesting if you tried to use the Whirlpool move outside of like an ocean biome and it just did nothing. All 15 worked together to make a massive one, if you remember right. Yeah, I remember they like spun in a circle, I think. Happy Wednesday, Bulgemaster. Nice. Good zigzag. Good luck on my climb. Time for you to lock back in and finish checkpoint per floor. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like you're pretty close if I'm understanding right. Should be right at the end, right? Boink. Happy Wednesday, Cornick. Sorry for asking on day 360, but didn't find it in the About section. From time to time, you love to check my progress. I'm impressed with my skill improvement. Do I use training maps, single floor, or with checkpoints to train? Or is it deep dip 2 all the way? I do use... Well, I don't use checkpoint maps to train anymore. Although I do play them on Checkpoint Friday. No! Oh god, such an uncommon fail. Okay. But yeah, the checkpoint maps, yeah, super rare. Feels bad. And it falls all the way down to 2, which feels even worse. I don't use the checkpoint maps to train anymore because it's very ineffective. But I do use the replay editor to literally just spawn my car up wherever I want it to be. But I mostly do that as a warm-up in the morning or when I reach a new floor. Like, once I reach floor 15, I will be going into replay editor and practicing 15 a lot. Can't remember that happening ever. Yeah, it was a really unlucky thing because I gassed into the wall. And normally it would have, like, my tires would have got caught there and pushed on the wall. But this time they went sideways. And then when I was trying to get my car back up, like, back of my car was in the booster. Really unfortunate. Makes sense, thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, never need to feel bad if you're new here and you ask questions. Totally makes sense. That being said, if you're a frequent viewer who's always chatting, more of a lurker always, yeah, of course. I'm the same way. But yeah, if you're a frequent chatter and then like all of a sudden months later that you ask like, so wait, have you never played another map? That can be a little annoying. Since that's like the entire premise. Oh yeah. Like Bulgemaster. If Bulgemaster were to ask me if I have played any other maps, or if I want to play a different map, then I would be very annoyed. I would try not to be very annoyed. I would just be mildly annoyed. I would try to be mildly annoyed. I would like to not be annoyed at all, but... I smurf bonk cups on my alt account. Surely. Thought you just happened to miss all the variety map streams. Exactly. It's just like in Harry Potter getting to Hogwarts, you know? On that day that happens, like, right between Sunday and Monday, that's when I do viewer streams. Where I play all the viewer selected maps. Tring. Yeah, made for a good one. Shit. That's a dumb fail. Excuse me? Just fall off already, jeez. No, there's a plugin. I'm pretty sure in the plugin in the About page you can look at what your inventory is. Imagine that this wobbles on the edge. Hey Leon, happy Wednesday. Ah! It totally did. That sucks. Okay. Very stupid. There's literally a Pokemon thing if you scroll down. Have you never noticed this? Good question. I mean, why would someone scroll down? That's probably why. Gonna try out Deep Slip in the future. That I am. It comes after all of the Deep Dip Teams maps are done. Deep Slip isn't a Deep Dip map. It's a Deep Dip inspired ice tower. But once I'm done with all these maps and I'm free to play whatever maps I want, absolutely I'll be playing it. Wow. Fantastic. I kind of anticipate that about a half an hour from now, I'll probably end up, like, starting to play significantly better. Man, I kind of wish I had an energy drink right now. Feeling a little groggy after the nap. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. I have noticed that the times that I play the best are when I notice my eyes like hyper fixating on the screen. God damn it. Now that's an uncommon fail. Hey Kevin, happy Wednesday. I too hope I have a good day. And I hope you have a good day. Here to curse. Well, joke's on you, faux nuts. Can't curse what's already been cursed. Happy Wednesday. Normal way. No point in doing deep diff if I'm just gonna cut it. Sorry? No. It's fine. Just to give you an idea, though, my day's PB is the ice tunnel on 7. Somehow I failed that. Like, my god. Hey, Fusan, happy Wednesday. Too good. Honestly, I feel like probably only the first or second person of the day has a huge chance of doing it. It's always possible that you'll trip me up by having me just read your message out loud. But not too likely. PV still floor 0, I got you. True. The problem isn't, though, that it's a low PB of the day. The problem is that I got past the hard parts on 7 and then failed basically a press forward area. Absolutely should have been a floor 8. Wow. That's an emote. There we go. Yeah, I really like that save. Very satisfying to pull off. I just hope beyond hopes that it will at least be a PB of the day. But that would be insane. Doesn't feel like you call the PV too often either, so this isn't just a matter of, like, broken clocks. Hey! Thank you for the 2 months, Andy Saurus. Happy Wednesday. That actually kind of surprises me that it's only been 2 months. What's the logic behind that? Donating bits so that you can continue watching ads to support? Because I would much rather you just be here without ads. I would not wish ads upon my greatest enemy. Well, sub now. Very nice. Wouldn't wish ads upon my greatest enemy. On the other hand, can't say the same for Colty. Nice. Well, perfect timing for Andysaurus. Nice. I still can't believe I failed Clippinator the way I did earlier. Wait, what are you thanking for? Ooh. Spooky. Oh, double spooky. That was a nice turnaround, though. Sploosh. Oh no, no one got the ice cream. Rip. Old school, only know the first two gens. No, that's fair. I only know the first 7. For a long time, I only knew the first 3 gens. Because I didn't have a DS. How many gens are there? 9 now, right? Because after the ones that I played, there were Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Just got gift subbed to another channel. Cool. Jeez. You enjoyed the Sammy gift sub you had because of his spinning fox emote. Well, happy Wednesday, Greek dude. What is this emote? That looks like a fat Minecraft chicken. Definitely doesn't seem like normal proportions. He's big boned. What do I mean? Those are normal. I don't know. The torso cube seems bigger than the rest. Or not bigger than the rest, bigger than it should be. Imagine that's just a normal Minecraft chicken, and I'm hallucinating. Gotcha. Drunk streamer. Why? Because I didn't notice the sarcasm in text form while climbing a tower. Excuse me. Boink. Quack. Seeing a fat chicken is clearly a quack, yeah. Boink. That's in a bad position. Wow, somehow it didn't bounce any further. Very lucky. Time to quack farm. Happy National TV Dinner Day. Happy Wednesday, Larry. Whew. Quack number 2. Happy Wednesday, Tupper. Thank you. Nice. Oink. Should be good. Ah, not good, not good. Oh. Progress happens every day. So you can just stop. Happy Wednesday, Max. Really like the Thermi task. Did the home telly when prayer was out method. Used no prayer pots, still got 3/4 KC trips. No luck on occults though. Currently got metal dragons and addies. Dragon Warhammer is so good there. Finally got 92 rune crafting, 95 rank, 96 made between today and last night. Dang. Making some huge progress. Wow. Don't know what I'm doing there, but hey, it worked. Happy Wednesday, Jock Java. Finish on day 365 would be poetic. It'd be something. Dragon Hunter Wand. Yeah. It's funny how switching 2 letters can completely change what you're talking about. Happy Wednesday, Vav. So how have runs been today? Well, I got a very late start. Less than an hour into the stream right now. And didn't do a warm-up today, so... My day's PB somehow failed on the ice tunnel after the zigzag on 7. Literally like a press forward type of setup that I have there. And I somehow ended up failing it anyway. So it's been a day. Here, happy whatever day of the week it is, hundreds of times every stream, but love the welcoming vibe. That's what I'm going for. I want everyone to feel included. Boink. Sploosh. Man, whoever called the PB today, it is going to at least be a PB of the day, excluding any possible scams. Boink. Alright, We are now tied for PB of the day. Let's go. PB of the day. Insane. How does he do it? God, why do I have to be such a garbage player? Ah. Man. Yeah. That would have been a cool save. I don't know how else I could have saved it, but I was trying to go over to the pool. Feels hard getting speed on one of those dumb lights, though. Happy Wednesday, Cug. Oh, man. Thanks, pool. Today has been such a weird day. Like, the loop on 7 hasn't killed any of my runs yet. It always just sends me back to Quack, and then I just get another try at it. But I've made loop and zigzag twice today, and still haven't made it to 8. That is true, Cug. $4 p.m. already. Feel like you did nothing today. Yeah, crazy. Alright, I will be right back. We're back. Mudda refers to new fails as a new achievement unlocked. Seems like a good attitude. So true. Unfortunately, that wasn't a new fail for me. I wish I could have that attitude on that one. I don't think I've ever fallen on... Actually, I can't even say for sure that I haven't fallen on that little light area before. What in the world is that icon next to Ruler's Pokemon? Rock. Weird. What does it mean to have caught a Pokemon and have a rock symbol next to it? Happy Wednesday, Flashkex. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Welcome in. Means you got a stone of some sort as a bonus gift. Okay, cool. So like an evolutionary stone kind of thing. Caught it with a rock, yeah. Man, I don't know why, but washing my face always makes me need to pee. I think it's just the sound of running water. That's the best explanation I can think of. Happened today as well, though. My face was bothering me. Went to wash it. As soon as I was done, I was like, well, since I'm here. Actually, the study and sound of running water does do that. I don't know how reliable that study would be, though. Because I feel like it's a fairly well-known, like, I guess wives' tale would be the best thing. I feel like a lot of people say, oh yeah, the sound of running water makes you need to pee. And if it's commonly believed, then you could just be... It could be like a placebo. Picked up Revolution Idol again finally last night. Got your first Zodiac with free lab levels. And man, that one made the Unity trials so much easier. That's what I'm saying. Feels like almost cheese. I recently finished the last Insane trial. Feels super good. Took until you were getting level 9 Zodiacs to see one. Dang. At least that means that you got a level 9 Aquarius with lab levels, though. That's really nice. Pavlovian response is real. If people associated running water with having to pee, they will have to pee when they hear it. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I mean, I quoted the wrong thing. I said placebo. But honestly, a placebo and a Pavlovian response are fairly similar. Because you're making yourself need to do it mentally through, like, your own, like, brain response. Because you associate the thing with another thing, it causes a reaction. And the same thing with placebo. You take a pill, you think it will make you feel better, and then it does. Even if it's not something that would actually make you feel better. But yeah, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying, that a study on if running water really makes people need to pee is really hard. Really hard to do, like, effectively, since so many people already associate that sound with the need to pee. It's just such a common thing. Like, how do you test for that? Because I guess the one way that you could test for it would be having somebody take a survey with like 100 questions or something on it, but the only question that actually matters is, have you heard of running water being associated with the need for pee? And that's just a single, like, weird, unrelated question mixed in with the rest of the survey. That way people don't single it out as, like, the reason that they're being studied. On the other hand, I feel like it's kind of hard to experiment on people without them knowing what you're doing for the experiment. Yeah, you're quoting a study, though, and I'm saying the study feels flawed. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. But I don't think it's a natural thing. On the other hand, maybe it is a natural thing. Because the sound of your pee, like, hitting a surface sounds like running water. So it could be more that the sound of your pee makes you need to pee. And because our brain associates running water closely with that sound. Kind of in the same vein as, like, when you see someone start to, like, puke and you need to puke. Alright, floor 6. There we go. Kept having my back wheel snag off. Boink. Oh, I just realized something. One thing that you could do with that study, it could have like a group of people asked if they associate like the sound of running water with needing to pee. And then an entirely separate group of people who didn't get asked that question. And then you could see, like, did those other group of people have a higher rate? Because there's going to naturally be people in each group that already do. Hey, Junger, happy Wednesday. Oink. It's been a day, I will say that. So far, I've gotten past Zigzag twice. And both of those runs have failed to get back to 8. Or get through to 8. Very, very strange. Goddamn quack. I mean, that's honestly one of the better fails that I could have. Pretty free recovering back. Happy Wednesday, Annalata. Boink. Boink. Quack present. Hoped it worked. Not quite. Although it did save really nicely. There we go. Quack. Alright, let this be the one. God, I just want a run that gets to 8. I don't think that's too much to ask. Looks good. Nice. That left flick at the end, super clutch. Good zigzag. Please, for the love of God, let me get to 8. This has just been the weirdest fucking day. Boink. WFD. Yep. Boink. Alright, Days PB. Last time I literally fell off of that platform. And we're safe on the banana. Just gotta get a good lineup. And we are golden. Oh man, floor 8. I don't know if it's ever felt this good to get to floor 8. Oh man. Probably the first time, but like, goddamn. What a day. Happy Wednesday, Zodi. Alright, talk to you later, Bulgemaster. Alright, not even close. a little bit weird, but somehow I feel like I almost feel more comfortable on the upper floors. Even though I've spent significantly more time on the lower ones. I think it's more likely that I just respect them more and pay more attention to them. Eagerly await the 15555555555. I'm eagerly awaiting the palindrome that's 4 seconds before that. Hey, Den. Happy Wednesday. Assume the lower floors are now more of a chore. Kinda, yeah. What? I mean, I definitely like the upper floors more. Probably mostly because I haven't played them as much. Nice. Whew. First try 8. Feels good. It only had one really close call. Nice. Man, went a little bit too far that time. Weird. Yeah, I think the problem really is just that I have done those lower floors so much. So they are starting to feel like somewhat of a chore. But at the same time, you can never underestimate any floor on deep dip. So if I am autopilot cruising through the floor. No! Oh my god. Fucking quack. What is today? Man, speaking of autopilot. I was literally thinking to myself at exactly that moment, I can't go too fast here. I swear that my car just went faster than it should have. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried stopping myself there. Very unlucky. Man. Well, at least it's still 7. It could be worse. Just means I get to drive 8 again. And I do like 8. Always enjoy some good turtling. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. No! Oh, so unlucky. I've failed that tunnel twice today? My god. 7 is treating me so bad today. I don't know what's going on. And not in the way that I would expect it to. Oh well. Not the worst fail. We go back. Mesmerizing to watch. I got this. Thanks again for the other day. Yeah, of course. Happy Wednesday, Brian. Oh, man. No, it's been a weird day, though. I swear I normally drive a little bit better than this. No, it's really crazy, though, knowing how close I am to the end of my journey. Deep Dip 2 is going down relatively soon. Tried this map, barely got past the first couple turns. Legend for this. Thank you. Yeah, it's a hard map for sure. A lot of people get stuck on that cone right at the beginning of the map. For good reason. It's a really tricky obstacle. It makes you think, oh, I need so much speed to get up here. When in reality, you just want to stay in Gear 1. Gonna drink a Red Bull and try to fall asleep before it kicks in. High energy napping. I like it. Whack. nice. Alright, please. Back to 8. That's all I ask. Actually, that's not true. I want a 10. I want a 10 now. Got my obligatory silly fail on 9. Nice. That looks good. Yeah, nice loop. And a good zigzag. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Today feels so backwards. Normally that pair of jumps gives me a lot of trouble. But for some reason, all of the stuff after it on this floor has been giving me trouble. Almost nonsensically. Boink. Actually, I haven't failed that today. Which you really shouldn't. It's... I hate to say it, but basically press forward. But at the same time, I feel like this is too. And I've failed that twice. Haven't failed this today. So that's really nice. Not starting now. And then I failed this one earlier. But not this time. Nice. Banana? God damn it.
Hi.
Happy Wednesday, left is faster. God damn it. Thank you for the 6 months. What the fuck, floor 7? Honestly, so annoyed with that floor right now. I'm getting hard trolled by this map today. Can't turn left. Clearly, I just wanted... Oh, car turned left. I don't think so. I think I just didn't have the speed. And we overtake Colty. Ooh, oh 07. I did think that was a little bit high when I was just looking at his skid marks. GG, Goldie. Surely that's why I decided to fail 7. Take a quick break from Deep Dip for a nice little race. Oh, man. You were locked in for that? Damn. Yeah, good race. Never go direct in the tunnel on that. Oh my god, I was reading. I'm so dumb. Had to this time. You were too far behind. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I could have gone slow enough. I wasn't going direct on anything. Have I seen the monstrosity that Sammy's building at the moment? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. You're referring, of course, to the stacked deep dip. Yeah. Stacked deep dip with a fixed reactor. So no cheese. Who would want to play that? Sounds really fun to me. Are you fucking kidding me? What am I doing? Oh my god. It's okay, Colty, you're in the lead now. God, I'm playing like shit today. Very tempted to do the bug slide into 4 because you had the angle, but last second bailed just to be safe. Yeah. I don't even know the proper setup for that. I don't think I've ever gotten the bug slide into 4. And I kind of don't want to learn the setup for it because I know I would be too tempted to go for it on the main map. Holy shit, 43-minute floor 2? Zoomin'. World record pace. Oh shit, did you dead turtle on the Tony fail? Or have you just been paused chatting? Okay, you're paused. Good, good, good. Holding the bug slide inputs, but you were too scared. Boink. Man, just imagine though. I've been playing very, very poorly today. This could be the day. Like, surprisingly haven't been struggling on the part that I normally struggle with on 7. So it feels like I should have had so many attempts at the upper floors. Fantastic. Let's see, I failed the tunnel twice, failed the banana, and failed the transition section over to the jump to the banana. What? I didn't have the speed. I have no idea what was going on because I was autopiloting, but like, felt like it should have been good. Strange. Oh, man. So, left is faster. Have we talked about Silksong yet? I see the little hornet head next to your name. We haven't. Okay. How have you been enjoying it? Because I have been enjoying it immensely. Although, man, the game put me through some shit last night. Boink, boink, sploosh. Sadly, don't have too much time at the moment. Only defeated the second boss. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Great game, though. When you do have the time. Very, very nice experience. Have a big exam coming up next week on Wednesday, so your head's elsewhere. No, that's fair. Good on ya, though, to stay focused on school when Silksong is right there. Very good discipline. Back to the Deep Dip 1 grind. That was enough Deep Dip 2 for the next week or two. Okay, fair. I'm sure you'll be back tomorrow after 13's done kicking your ass some more. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully you just get hyper consistent. But wouldn't surprise me. Plax is a menace for making that jump at the end. That is the blind jump. The one where you just kind of jump up to the left and pray. Okay. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about that one. The one at the end of Deep Dip 2 doesn't seem that bad. Or Deep Dip 213. So I assume that the jump on Deep Dip 1 is worse. Hardest jump on Deep Dip 1, at least after practice and getting good at the floor 6 end jump. And happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday, Johnny. How would you say it compares to the same jump on Deep Dip 2? Actually consistent to the end of floor 6 now. Let's go. Deep Dip 2 jump has more room to land it. Yeah. I could imagine maybe like the start of the jump on Deep Dip 2 was harder. Because you got all of that like weird quarter pipe transition like turnaround nonsense. Have to like make sure you're getting a smooth landing for enough speed, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, once you're on the jump, like, once you've made it down to the second section, that jump really isn't very hard. You just kind of fling left, hold brake. Want to keep your job, so need a good result on the exam. You know, that explains why... Yeah. That explains a lot. If your job depends on it, absolutely. Can't be playing Silk Song if you don't have a roof over your head. Couscous Tajin? Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. How's the climb going so far? God, the climb has been fucking weird today. So my best run today... My best run went up to 9 and backed off the ramp that you drive back across the booster, like the second jump. I just accidentally backed off the edge and landed back on Quack. But honestly, that's not even the weirdest thing that's been going on today. I haven't failed Zigzag today. I've made it there like 5 or 6 times now. But I've only made it to 8 once. Yeah. So let's see. I haven't failed the bounce over to the pool. I haven't failed the like little pipe transition thing into the tunnel. But I've failed the ice tunnel twice. I've failed the transition over to the jump over to the banana. Those little triple platforms. And then I failed the banana jump. I have failed the end of 7 4 times today. Which just feels bad. There's so much lost potential there. But hey, at least I haven't failed zigzag today. Silver linings, right? Seven just wants to keep me down even after getting zigzag, yeah. Sure does. It's like a miniature version of what normally happens to me. Normally when I struggle with the floor and then I feel like I get it down, the floor after gives me trouble. This time it's just like, yeah, this one jump on 7 has been giving me trouble. Weird booster ramp thing. I have failed the loop a couple times, but those have both saved back to Quack. And then gone back to 7 and made the loop. No, it's been a weird day. Techie's mean. Yeah. To be honest, though, I don't even blame Techie on this one. These are all mistakes that are my fault. Like, after you're done with zigzag, not much of it is hard anymore. If you're just driving properly, pretty easy to get to 8. Even if you drove straight off, you'd blame Techie. Fair enough. Surely you got distracted by all that green and yellow. Ooh, palindrome incoming. Yay, palindrome! And lots of 5s. I'm so glad I'm comfortable enough with that backward section that I could sit there staring at the timer while driving. God, it's such a dumb decision. But hey, didn't miss a fun time for once. Whack. Oh, damn. Sub 1 hour, floor 7. Crazy. The speed is unreal. Hey, happy Wednesday, Nell. How do I have an hour run at floor 7? Excellent question. I don't remember. Is this the run that failed the banana? It might be. It's been a weird fucking day. That's how I have an hour run at 7. I've made it past Zigzag 5 times and only made it to 8 once. So that's kind of my answer as to how I have an hour run on 7. Wow. Thanks, 7. Love you. Garbo. Solid 53-minute floor 6 on that floor 10 run. Oh, super solid. Nice. Anyway, that feels like it kind of sums up how my day is going today. So back to the question of how I have an hour-long run at floor 7. That... I haven't actually failed that jump on 7 before then today. But I have been failing 7 like crazy. What was meanest to me recently? Tower or Silk Song? Tower is unchanged. So it's just being the normal amount of mean. Silk Song did some devious shit to me last night, though. Although part of it was my fault. Very kind of me to provide a visual demonstration to answer the question. I know, right? I do what I can. I don't really want to go into details on what happened on Silk Song. But I will say that it got exasperated? Exasperated? I think that's the word. By me choosing to fight a boss because I thought that I needed to, when I actually didn't. There's this, like, promise system in Silk Song where you say, like, oh yeah, I'll do this, and it's their version of quests. And I read the dialogue from an NPC wrong and thought I had to do one thing when I actually didn't. And that led me to, like, finding a new area and clearing that out and finishing the boss of the area, only to realize that I was in the completely wrong spot for the quest that I was doing, and I should have been like a room or two east of where I was. Needless to say, fun times, and it made for a nice memory. Always search for ways to skip bosses to do them later. I don't know if that's that important on Silk Song. I mean, yes, you get stronger, but like most of the time a boss will give you a tool, and you can use that tool, or potentially use that tool to be stronger. Although I feel like if you knew how to do a specific quest, which I'm still working on, and I don't know what the last ingredient, like last piece of the puzzle is. If you were able to do this quest, which is kind of a long fetch quest, and you were familiar with like where everything was on the map, you could get significantly stronger very early. Welcome in, Sweaty. Happy Wednesday. No, that's the thing that I love about these games, though. Just like Hollow Knight. When you're playing Hollow Knight, there's pale ore that you use to upgrade your nail. And usually the pale ore is relatively accessible. If you know where it is, you can beeline for it, like right at the start of a game. Getting like 1 or 2 movement abilities on the way. And I think the same thing will be true of Silksong. I think eventually, like, once people know exactly where everything is, you can just beeline your way for those upgrade items. Become very strong very fast before fighting bosses. Always so stuck when doing bosses. So hope you can get big advantages before. I mean, if you're willing to look stuff up, absolutely you could. Had something really cool happen to you in Act 1 of Silksong. Don't want to spoil for anyone here. Yeah, there have been a lot of really cool experiences. I think technically, the thing I'm thinking of you could have happened to you in Act 1. The thing that I did. Like, I beat the game on Saturday. So I'm decently ahead of where Act 1 is. Not looking stuff up, just exploring everything else first. Yeah, for sure. That's the way to play. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk, like, vaguely about stuff in Silksong without, like, giving stuff away. Okay, what I'll ask you, Johnny, what area of the map were you in with the cool thing? You were backtracking in the 4th area, but it's hard to describe without spoiling. Backtracking in the 4th area. That's a little bit weird because I don't know. Like, maybe there's a set area unlock. God, I don't remember though. Don't know if the area name is a spoiler already. I think it's fine saying area names. I don't think an area name is much of a spoiler. Most of the area names in this game are like kind of vague sounding. Also a name that doesn't say anything. I mean, if I've already done the thing. Swing. Need to go sleep so I can talk more openly. Everybody else is probably further than you. Well, have a good night, Left is faster. I mean, there's still definitely a possibility that there are people lurking who are either at the same spot or like before you, maybe. Probably not before you. Most people will probably beaten the first 2 bosses already. Still want to avoid spoilers at all costs. sure loved the part where we heard the Song of Silk. That was a pretty good part, yeah. Happy Wednesday, Deepest Dipper. Don't like talking about stuff like this in a Twitch stream of another game. Always possibility to spoil lurkers. Yeah. No, for sure. I still don't feel like the names of locations are very much spoilers. Like, if I just say, yeah, there's a location called Sinners Road. As long as I don't go into any details about what's there, it's like, okay, so there is a location. A location exists. Prince Ronak, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, though. Maybe not so happy with your news. Nice. Boink. Sploosh. Alright. Let this be a floor 8. Pretty please with sugar on top. I just can't seem to fail zigzag today. I don't know what's going on. No, if it's the same thing that happened to Meat last night, which it could be, because I think you could do this thing that I did in Act 1. I had a really cool experience in Greymore. That's not good. Yours was in Far Fields. Okay. I mean, I know of a thing that's in there, but... Man, this has me really curious. Do you mind sending me a whisper? with bigger details? Because I'm probably past that. I've probably had the same thing happen, and I'm very curious. Surely you'll play Hollow Knight games one day. Yeah. You should. And happy Wednesday, Patagonia. Oh shit! I just realized. I have been autopiloting. We did make it to floor 8. Let's fucking go. Man. Kinda bad, but Ronok's last message got "You Give Love a Bad Name" by Bon Jovi stuck in my head. Oh man. You missed 1555555555555. Yeah. Quite a number. It happened while I was doing the backwards section on floor 6. Jeez. Not even close. Hell yeah. That is such a cool experience. I remember that. I just didn't remember that that happened in Far Fields. Yeah. So cool. I got so caught off guard when that happened. Oh, man. The weirdest part is I think I fought that enemy like 3 or 4 times before it eventually happened. Because he's just so slow. There's a good chance that someone just never has it happen to them. Ooh, missed it, dang. You were caught off guard too, kind of thought it'll happen after seeing the enemy. I don't know. I don't know if I did think it would happen. Because I feel like I've seen enemies that had that kind of aesthetic before. Reminded you of a situation in Dark Souls 3. Okay. Well, nothing like that happened in the original Hollow Knight that I can remember. Probably the closest thing was like in the Weaver's Den area or whatever. Hey, floor 9. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was definitely a little bit foreshadowed, right? Good. Yeah, that situation is always awful. I don't feel like I usually fail to recover it. It's just getting up is a pain, and then like doing the 12-point turn is a pain. Anyway, that's tying my day's PB, so that feels good. But yeah, that area, probably one of my favorite areas in the game. Although there have been so many cool ones that it's kind of hard to decide. Hey, Nizor. Happy Wednesday. There is Stardew Valley music playing in the background. Also, Days PB, by the way. Feels good. Oh, God. Woo! The rare 235 success. Damn. Well. We go again. Thank you for the follow, Baird. Happy Wednesday. Whew. Nice. There it is. It is/was just very quiet. Yes. The Stardew Valley music in particular tends to be very quiet. Ooh. We're reaching the amount of time where it will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Yeah. Nice. Very fun time for exactly 1/100th of a second. Nice. Back to the Days PV. Boink. Much better. All right, floor 10. First time today. Feels good. Time to jump down again. Let's hope not. It's not a very nice thing to say, though, BFN. Happy Wednesday, but watch yourself. Alright, a little bit close. PTSD flashback for a sec off that jump. Yeah. It was close. I almost did exactly what you did. Yeah, that second pipe, though, it was very scary. Boink. Nice. Not even close. Honestly, really not. I'm pretty confident that that survives most of the time. With that specific amount of flip. That rotation didn't really make me too nervous. Okay, we go again. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that was a little scary. Good. I mean, it is a bit of a downer message to randomly put into someone's chat. Daily 12, so true. Yeah, I don't know. I could see the reasoning. I wouldn't, but I could see it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Welcome in, Hover On. Happy Wednesday. Wait, what's on the other side of here? Yeah, no. Okay. Also, did I say happy Wednesday, Hover On? I don't know if I did, but happy Wednesday. Decent save. Sucks that I failed that jump on 12, but we take it. No. I did say it, okay. Well, good. Always better to say it twice than 0. Ah, god damn it! Fucking pipes. I think if this falls, I can at least go to end of 5. No. Well, I got my daily 12. Honestly, obviously it's my fault, but I kinda blame what's-his-face. The one that was talking about random unrelated shit in the middle of the run. And complaining about being banned in someone's chat. I don't want to have to think. when I'm on the higher floors. Thinking about chat kind of fucks me up sometimes. I just want to be able to, like, look over at chat and say, like, oh, true. And then continue driving. Ah, man. Obviously, it's my fault. I'm the one in control, but... annoying. One plus one is two. True. Yeah. Hmm. 12 plus 1 is 13. Also true. Twelve minus 12 is 0. Sadly true. Coming in with the real math. Hey, it's the applicable math, right? These are the numbers we really care about. How about 14 plus 2 equals 16? I like that true math. Boink. $16 plus 1 equals finish. Man. Now there's some math for you. Well, glad I was able to get to 12 already. Honestly, it didn't take that long to get to 12. But goddamn. Why does 12 have to keep giving me trouble? If I look at the last couple weeks, I have such a bad success rate on 12. It really doesn't make sense to me. That was a nice recovery that I did, though. I did like that recovery a lot. Oh, I've been trusting in the heart of the cars. No. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cars. Alright, time for my car to turn into Exodia. Exodipa! Obliterate! Exhaustia? Nah. Oh. Oh yeah, I failed Messy earlier, didn't I? Nice. No, honestly though, today feels like it could have been a very different day. Could have been like one of the best days of climbing I've ever had in a different world. If like all of those 7s that I got went to 8. Could potentially have like 5 or 6 11s at this point, which would be insane. Which would... Oh, gross. Okay. And that would probably translate to about 4 12s at the rate that I've been going. Actually, that's sounding a lot like a couple days ago. Only takes 1 run to make a day go from good to great. Honestly, kinda true. Jeez. Although, I don't know. Is today a good day? I got a 12 now, so guess it's a good day. Guess no matter what happens, it's a good day. It's been a weird day. It's hard for me to feel good about it because of how many post-zigzag 7s I failed. But I did get to 12. Gonna join, need to get a PB. Sounds good. Oh, man. Where is PB now? Is it still tunnel? Yes, okay. Yeah, you got this. I also need to get a PB. Easy floor 5 for real. Yeah. For sure. Working on a climb chatbot update for Dob. We'll do 1 run for at least 6. 1 run to at least 6. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I saw that chatbot working the other day. Hey, Scovlet, happy Wednesday. How have the climbs been? Happy Wednesday. Climbs have been alright. It's been a very weird day, Scovlet. I have been past the zigzag 6 times today now, but only gotten floor 8 twice. Was going pretty hard the day that virtual rated Dob. Damn, I bet. Boink. Whoa! Ave fish chat mode. Is there a way to have the bot automatically join a chat when the stream starts? I assume there is, since I have a couple chat bots that do that. Or do you have to manually start it up? Because that would be kind of be a sick bot to have here. Wouldn't mind a chat bot or a climb bot. Just need to be running somewhere 24/7, either on PC or a true private server, or a virtual private server. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. You can see when you go live, you give it that if you give it that scope. Okay. Cool stuff. It is a little bit hard though, because like, on the one hand, it would be cool to have Legends thing for it to find special voice lines and items. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, it would be cool to have, but on the other hand, God, I feel like it would make it hard to read chat. Wow, okay. That's rare. I'd have to read it through, like, combined chat thing. Mute bots on overlay. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, the overlay on the stream wouldn't have it, so it would be really easy to read there, but on OBS I see everything. Almost had a first run, floor 3. Let's go. No practice. Surely it doesn't get to 10 and you panic because not warmed up on it. Surely not. Just skip 10 and go to 11. That would be kind of nice. I mean, technically it's kind of possible, right? Like, the sector run goes straight from the start of 10 to the final, like, ramp. And then just jumps back up and back down. Does the last jump again. Floor 10 can be knocked down to, like, essentially 3 jumps. I kind of want to figure out how that save works. Jumping back to the previous platform. Because I always just restart 10 when I land there. Which is probably the right move, to be fair. It's far less risky. Is it? Is it far less risky to restart 10 and do all of the jumps the intended way and risk failing to Pipe's Ice 360? I mean, at some point you have to ask, like, is it more risky to do the intended strat with all the setups you practiced, or to do like a slightly more inconsistent one jump recovery? I feel like I often fail 10 when I have to recover back to it. Boink. And looking back on that 12 attempt, why did I not bail? It clearly wasn't a very good try. I was struggling. I was like adjusting the turn like back and forth a lot. 100% I should have just gone back and done the previous jump again. I knew literally from the first transition section, when I didn't jump as high as I normally do, that it wasn't going to be what I'm used to. It definitely had the position, it had the possibility of succeeding, but it was far riskier. That's your biggest weakness on deep slip. You so often lose runs because you don't bail, even if you know you probably won't make it. Yeah. I don't know if knowing that I probably won't make it. Well, in hindsight, I know it was unlikely or risky. Even now, though, I don't know if probably won't make it is the right word. Because it definitely could have. I had the speed for the jump. Had I aimed a little bit less right, on deep slips, it's even worse because you can almost always just go back. Yeah. I mean... Oh my god, please! Oh. Man. Been struggling with the beams the last couple runs. Yeah, with that one... With that particular jump on deep dip, you do lose a jump's worth of progress if you bail. So there's a slight downside to bailing. Gonna practice. Alright, sounds good now. Lost probably more than 2 or 3 runs to that jump on 12. I mean, it's arguably the hardest jump on 12. Oh, you mean while thinking, yeah, this probably won't work. Yeah. Such a silly mindset. Going for stuff when it seems less likely to work. But, like, I think we all do it. For some reason. It's such a weird thing, though, because that literally took me, what, 2.5 hours to reach floor 12 over the course of the day? Surely going back and making sure that I have it is more of a time save than sending an, like, imperfect attempt. Alright, back to 6. Oh, that's funny. I literally fell back down from 6 to 5. And so I didn't get the title card. I think it's designed in such a way where it doesn't play the title card if the last title card you saw was that one. I'm just realizing that. Same on deep slip. Cool. What am I doing? Man, today's a day. One of the days of all time. Yep. It is kind of weird to me how bad a day that's been to floor 12 can feel. It's kind of testing my limits. I have always said, though, that I would rather have, like, consistently good days than, one-shot wonder days, like... If I can go to, I don't know, floor 9 every run, that feels better to me than going to 12 once. Fucking hole. Honestly, that's because I didn't wait for Greek Dude to go. And then I released during the hole and didn't bail for some reason. That was the point for you where you really had trouble enjoying the climb after failing so many 14s with a PB of 16? That a 14 didn't feel good. I mean, oh god. Oh god. Well, got a new title card. Shit, I guess I do have a 14. I do have a PB of 14 with a bunch of fails on 12 now. I don't know. I think it still feels good for me getting to 12. I'm still happy with it, but it sucks failing it. Honestly, for me, the thing that sucks the most, that makes the least fun climb, is when I fail the floor that everyone hypes up as, like, the easiest floor. So there was a point where I was really struggling with 5. And everyone always talks about how easy floor 5 is. Because it kinda is. But, like, failing floor 5 or failing floor 12, that really fucking sucks to me. Like, probably the worst feeling on Deep Dip. They're still hard floors. They have a lot of obstacles that can make you fail. Like, relative to things in Trackmania, it feels like they're probably still decently tough. I don't know. I think I have expectations for myself and then I don't meet them. That's probably the main thing. You failed 90% of your floor 5s, even though you can easily get it in practice first try. Yep. Basically that. Until the end, you were always scared about the little bug slide part at the end of floor 5. This thing, yeah. Failed it regularly. No, it's probably the trickiest part of 5 for sure. I think one of the main things that I fail on 5 now is the plastic bounce. And it's just because I'm lazy and don't set up the right speed. "12 end is also not easy. The jump onto the booster. Hello there. Ah. Meow. You were always like, now the scary last jump. Are you hungry? Want to go get some food? No, for sure. Ugh. Start and end of 12 made you the most nervous. Honestly, kind of true. Be right back. Whew. And you know what my relatively easy jump that still makes me nervous is? Quack. I think the plastic wall ride up to the Bob platform gave you the most trouble on 5. Plastic wall ride up to the Bob platform? What? Joining for at least one... For one at least 6 run? Sounds good. I don't think there's a plastic wall ride on this map. I'm very confused. Boink. Oh, 07 Greek dude. What gotcha? Scammed? Damn. Oh, zigzag. Yeah, feels bad. Boink. Alright, that was a little spooky. I didn't get a very optimal transition, like wall ride. Definitely thought I was jumping down to the floor 5 bob there. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking quick. Thing before the 180, before that bob drop in. Noni? Go through the hole and turn with the wall. Oh! Floor 5. Floor 5, you're talking about the... Yeah. That plastic wall ride. Gave you a ton of issues. Yeah. Oh, for sure. That one's rough. Oh. Man. I think I got a landing bug or something. It felt like felt like I should have been faster. God, what am I doing? Cost another 5. Gonna go to bed. Go look at the climb. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Colty. I think you got a bad wobble off the green ramp, and that killed me. Wait, on the zigzag? Bad wobble off the... Yeah. I don't know if I remember that. Went too much right, you think? Oh, okay. Freaking techie, yeah. That's the real thing to blame here. Freaking techie. Okay, would that be in your first run, though? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Dying to zigzag on a first run is never something to be sad about. Very solid first run. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Do a few more in a few hours, probably. Sounds good. Figured you could join me for one while I'm on. Yeah, it's nice. Would have been cool to see a PV, but can't expect that from one run. Two days in a row is a big ask. True. I wish it wasn't, though. I would love it if I could just ask for, like, back-to-back PBs on different days. Get a big old PB to 15 today. Tomorrow, really quickly finish my training arc on 15. Instantly go in, get another big PB. The way you play it sure is. In what way is that? Fast or infrequently? Maybe both. Both, I guess? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel like it should be that big of an ask for me, actually. Because I tend to play a bit slower. And I'm playing 5 hours a day. Every day. Got the Godsy build. Not quite, I don't think, right? I'm not waiting hours in the middle of my run. Taking a snack break. I don't know what... God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with mine. Good save. I just have these crazy PB droughts all the time. I mean, I will definitely chalk up some of my mistakes to distraction. A lot of my fails are probably from me being distracted and not driving properly, but... Still has me wondering why. Why I'm not more consistent at this point. Boozing and cruising on Deep Dip 2. Man, I wish I had being drunk as an excuse. That would explain a lot. That's Chris? Oh, yeah. I mean, he's definitely cruising. Nice. Alright. Looks like Johnny's on his floor 6 attempt. This is the run. That's a run. Definitely a run. Beams got you immediately. That's kind of what I thought happened, yeah. Oh, man. Classic deep dip. Really notice now you haven't played this map for a few weeks. Didn't feel safe at all. This map's kinda hard. Oh, man. You don't say. Honestly, you're kinda right, though. I do not think that I feel the danger anymore. A lot of the times nowadays, I'm just like mindlessly cruising through all these floors that used to give me trouble. But yeah, map is kind of hard. Even when you were tossing on 6, the recovers were mindless? Yeah. Honestly, I think it would be a good thing to remind myself of that sometimes. Because there are weird days like this where I keep throwing floor 7s after the part that I think is hard. The map is just hard. Boink. Whoosh. Throwing 7 after zigzags, truly an awful feeling. Yeah, you're telling me. Done it 4 times today. Alright, map's all for myself now. Clearly I was just shy. Feeling nervous watching all these people climb with me. That PB the other day you just drove Drove off Banana back to... Was not happy. Oh. I know what you mean. Didn't slow down enough and ended up back on the loop, like, pool area. Yeah. That feels bad. Good correction. I almost did the same thing I did the last 2 times. Difference between playing it regularly and like once every week is really is tremendous. Man, I can't wait to try it. Because I've said before, I'm going to be playing Deep Dip 2 on June 4th every year. That's my Deep Dip birthday. So once I'm done, I want to know how bad I am the next year. It'll be interesting seeing how high I can get. Or if it'll just click into place. Greek Dude failed the very first pipe. Not like the one that I usually call first pipe. The one where you drive through the booster. And then jump over before doing the no slide into the pool. No slide? Is it a no slide? Went outside pipe, hit the edge of the plastic landing, yeah. Boink. I think I did that on my second ever floor 10 attempt. Whack. Floor 10's free, very silly mistake. Yeah. I still make that mistake every once in a while. I just kind of suck at pipes, though. That's my excuse. Greek Dude will receive 50 lashes for such a play. Oh no. With all the nerves, it's just so hard. Yeah. That really adds on to it. I remember floor 10 felt significantly easier once it wasn't my PB floor anymore. Welcome in, Selena. Happy Wednesday. Added a chalk bag as a special item to climb bot. Nice. Gotta chalk up your tires. Oh, I didn't turn. Ha 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 ha. Desk always looks so funny covered in chalk. Nice, let's go. Back to back, quack to quack. Boink. Yeah, that time I kind of stared at the road line, like in the middle of the beam, and just kind of followed that dividing line the entire time. Oh god. Bad camera. Don't you just hate it when your autopilot turns off? No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, that is such pain. Oh, why? God, why is floor 7 giving me so much trouble? Well, hopefully it'll save. Yeah. Come on. Plastic. Blue, purple, please save me. Save me. No. God, I hate Trackmania physics sometimes. Well, I got my daily 12, right? Daily 12 and like a million fails on floor 7. Alright, close enough. M. Samu. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Ah, man. Did you ever tell me that you once failed the very last jump of 11? The one that goes to 12. I failed that the first time that I was doing... I think when I was on floor 11, like, many checkpoints, I think I failed it. But that is wild. That is such a hard jump to fail. I came very close the other day, though. God, what a day. That's a good point. Could be Samui. Man. Oh my god. Every time I think of Samui, I always think of this episode of Osamatsu-san where Ichimatsu is dressed up as Santa Claus on like a park bench randomly during Christmas, and he's sharing a bench with another couple. And they're like super creeped out by him. And he's like, ah, Samui ne. And they don't answer him. And then he just starts like freaking out. He's like, Samui ne? Samui ne? And it just cracks me up. To this day. She does say that, doesn't she? Oh, her name is Samui. Yeah, I think you're right. No, that's... What a weird name to name someone. Can you imagine doing that in English? And your name will be Cold. I guess we kind of do that sometimes. Like, I've known someone named Autumn, which is literally just a season. Kind of a weird name to give a human. Matches her personality more or less. Name someone with a cold personality Cold. Yeah. Darui, yeah. It is cool having a naming pattern for a specific village. Kind of makes me think, like, maybe they have a specific dialect or something there that they use or something. Boink. Your daughter is named after a U.S. state. Really weird to name name someone Hawaii. Kind of a weird name. Hey, don't judge. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice state. Now, I think my first thought was Dakota. Although that's technically not a state. Unless you named your daughter South Dakota. That would be pretty funny. Wanted New Hampshire, but wife said no. Oh. This is my daughter, New Mexico. Now, I feel like some state names might not be a terrible name. It's pronounced Florida. Man, the amount of time that it took me to realize that artist is from Florida is far too long. Embarrassingly long. But yeah, I sure hope little Pennsylvania is having a nice day. Wink. It's twins, Arkansas and Kansas. That would be so mean. Especially if you pronounce them the same way. Meet the twins, Kansas and Arkansas. That vine of Arkansas? No idea what you're talking about. Ace Distrup, happy Wednesday. It's been a day. One of the days. What's more strange, Arkansas or Kansas? I think Kansas feels weirder. It just feels like you're cutting a word short. Whole day. Good session today. I mean, I did get to 12. But I have been having some embarrassingly bad floor 7 attempts. Just a little cub. Happy Wednesday. Misread good sesh today as something else. Vine was a precursor to TikTok. Asian woman upset about pronouncing Kansas and Arkansas. I mean, I know what Vine was. I didn't use it. Just like I don't use TikTok. Mostly unfamiliar with what you were referring to, but you covered all your bases in that message. Boink. Use the tiki-taki so much as you are hip with the youth. Nice. I too listen to Kesha. I tick with the talks, you dig? Okay, Steve Buscemi. Nice. Boink. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that TikTok has been around for as long as it has. Not that it, like, stuck around, but, like, it still feels like it's popular. And there hasn't... I don't think there's, like, a new thing right now, is there? It still feels like the thing. Did another mini checkpoint run with your friend. Got basically the exact same time, but was waiting for. Dang. Honestly, then, that's, like, really good. Getting the same time with waiting time versus without. Huge. Your friend quit on floor 8. Ring. Feels sub 3 on Friday should be very doable. I believe. Wait, you mean sub 3 hour, right? Yeah, you got this. It wouldn't surprise me if you got, like, even a sub 2 hour at this point. I feel like the time progression goes very hard. Yeah, obviously not sub 3 minute. It was more of a expression of disbelief, like how low you're shooting. High you're shooting? Both? You're getting in a good flow, then yeah, maybe. No, I definitely think it's possible. Hour and a half is... I mean, sub 2 hours for sure. Feels rather easy. Could probably sub hour to 15, then you get stuck on Dirt Flick for 30 minutes. And still have to learn that, and 16. Yeah. PB for today, floor 12. Sub 2 hours feels like a fun goal. Yeah. Sub 1 hour even. Feels like it's probably... Oh my god, really? Feels relatively doable. God damn it. What a fucking day today. Sub 50 minutes feels very hard. Leave sub 1 for the real map. Yeah. Last hurdle, dirt flick at 15. Last dirt wall ride. What gives you the most trouble, you feel? For the last dirt wall ride, when you go for the bounce, trying to turn your car like as far towards the direction you're going as possible really helped me out. Basically, like, pointing my car back the other direction that I'm bouncing to. Gets me really good grip. Really want to bounce with your back wheel. Yeah, I mean, bouncing with the back wheel helps, but honestly, that's less important, I've found, than just getting your car pointed in that direction. Not before you bounce. But yeah, happy Wednesday, like Argon. Like, you are still trying to bounce with that back wheel. Jeez, what a save. Still trying to bounce with the back wheel, of course, but... What you did is stay gear 1. To this day, you're not 100% sure if that really helped, but you felt like gear 1 got you more grip. Interesting. I mean, doing it slower definitely helps. I'll say that. Like, you get more control over when you bounce and stuff. And you don't really want to bounce too far up, which can happen if you're going fast. Oh, fucking hole. I actually don't know what gear I do it. I'm probably gear 2, if I had to guess. Maybe I'm gear 1. If I'm gear 1, then that would make a lot of sense. I might have been doing that intuitively. Because I do a tiny release at the beginning. Turning left on the cone on 14 and just unturtling on top. Made that one easier for you too. Good. Glad that was helpful. Gross. No, for like the last turtle though, on 8, and the dirt flick thing on 15, I don't know if there's really that much more helpful advice I can give. Obviously for like the turtle on 8, you kind of want to go faster. Having a little bit more speed, and depending on your rhythm to go across the gaps definitely helps. As long as you're getting the rhythm right, where your gap side tire is going down like right before the gap is coming up, then faster is much better. Because then you just zoom over the gap and you can prepare for the next one. You can do it really slow, but it makes it kind of rough. Oh yeah, this is the last run, isn't it? I don't think I have time to start another one. Ooh, we have a second try at the ice cream cone. Nice. Although this is the evolved version. Triple scoop. If you got here for the PB run then. Yeah, for sure. God damn it. Fucking quack, guys. For a while, it felt like I was 100% on that jump. Ice cream for everybody. Man, imagine if there was a different way to get to the quacks. They kind of feel close enough where it feels like maybe it could be possible. Quack. Ah, it's fine. Alright, please, floor 7, treat me good. I have just been having the worst time on 7 today. Two out of 7, I think, have made it past. Since this is a PB run, easy this time. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? God damn it. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. I was wrong, though. I had gone there 8 times, I guess, because I've definitely failed that. Alright. I'm gonna end early today. Today kind of sucked. I did get the daily 12, but like, man. Happy Wednesday, THC. Yeah, progress. Alright, see y'all later. Time to watch some Deep Slip. Alright, peace everyone.